Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Acheron has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologist before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
We will... Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Quite a disturbing sight. Tyranid, burrowing class, apex size.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Traverse with caution, brothers. Form up and move. Speed up and stay close. Tyranids!
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Changing magazine. Exterminated. Rearming. Throwing frag. Speed up and stay close. This location provides sufficient advantage against the Trigon. Reloading. Disgusting Tyranid stuff. That one calls for reinforcement. Our foe will not best us with numbers. Rearming. Speed up and stay close. Dig in and fortify this position. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Poison twists in my innards. Changing magazine. Trigon assault incoming! Reloading.
Lion, hello, what's up?
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Swapping magazine.
I knew what you meant. I figured it was an autocorrect. That's funny.
Changing magazine. Ordnance away. Picking up extra rounds. Rearming. Fresh munitions. Tyranid vermin are coming. Brace for subterranean rupture. Yeah.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Yeah. Reloading. Grabbing her. Watch the ground.
Tyranid artillery in sight.
Changing magazine. Releasing frag grenade.
Exterminate. Subterranean alien.
Swapping magazine. Deploying frag grenade.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
Changing magazine. Clear a blast radius. Swapping magazine.
We are victorious over
So
the
I have
Xenos threat.
a mod on that
Ammunition
changes
captured.
like the desert to snow.
It tunnels towards our position.
That one of the guys I know, Happy, he made. So he turned the sand into snow. And it's called the Winter Wonderland.
We hold this ground, not the beast.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Hail, Astartes. I have summoned the transport lift at the request of Magos Gallio. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This is
Looks
not
good though,
an
doesn't
ideal
it?
rally point. We must
He did
keep
a really good
moving
job
until
on
the
this,
lift
although you can't
arrives.
see shit when you push by.
Transport lift status.
Crazy.
Incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Wait out the lift while rotating positions.
Lift
to the lift!
Sure, it would make some great ones. But I also figured out how to get the weapons on the front for all of them. And I have something, I forgot to put it on, so I gotta reboot my game after this and do that. After this one.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Gallio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It is clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
Without Ignoel Metrian, you would all be dead by now.
Reloading. I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before. Servo skulls serve the Imperium beyond their lifespan. Remember that, brothers. Toxins in bloodstream.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
None of this matters. You will be dead soon.
Eliminate the Tyranid bioball! Fresh magazine in. Deploying shock grenade. Tech priests designed this facility to withstand any assault. I do not trust the Xenos to remain idle while we elude it.
Behind you, where your corpses shall soon rot.
No Tyranid will ever stand against us. Rearming.
Biopores are so annoying.
You are pawns of a redundant system gridlocked by bureaucracy and blinded by plan.
That is the biggest Tyranid I have seen. We will get our chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heard and acknowledged.
Your righteous reek is a beacon to the Tyranids, drawing them closer and closer.
Zoanthrope, beware its mind vent. Disgusting Tyranid scum.
area cleansed of the foul Xenos presence. Changing magazine. We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive mind.
When you die, I will dutifully record your
Stay
howls
close
of
and
agony
sharp.
for future intimidation.
Can you imagine not destroying this, going through this entire mission and not destroying this thing for talking nonstop? Oh, dream, just crush it. You have to hear it talk.
Magos, we have a Trigon complication. The facility will be infested.
Knight,
in
how are
moments.
ya?
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munitions should be nearby.
The Residius system will be altered.
Charge detonated. Tyranids destroyed. Without melter charges, we will be overrun. Our strategy hinges on melter charges. Was hive tunnel destroyed?
This is the wrong path. We must turn back.
Keep searching for melter charges, brothers.
Good to hear, like, the heavy.
Without melter charges, we will be overrun. Another seal. Keep searching for melter charges, brothers.
This is Magos Gallia. I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
Setting thermal charge. Our strategy hinges on melter charges. Onwards, brothers, towards the objective. Be ready.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian cowering in her data
Out, you
enclave.
damn ceramite-clad ticks.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel. I must drag you back into the light.
The Tyranids will digest your flesh as biomass.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Reloading. Spore bombs incoming. Xenos vile. Exterminated. Mark this position. Rearming. Swapping magazine.
Is a beacon to the
Pathetic
Tyranids,
Tyranid.
drawing them closer and closer.
Fresh munitions.
So I have your Dark Angel built. I will do it after stream today, so you'll have them. And then
We
what
broke
is
the
there, Snow
Xenos
and Averax?
once.
Yeah, I got the Wonderland mod back.
No telling what
But there's Snow and
surprises await.
Averax. Fucking through that horde.
You are born to the
Behold the truth of
by
my
bureaucracy
faults.
and enlightened
I
by
am but
punishment.
a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm.
Maybe later. Right now I'm gonna run the camo boys.
Secure that console uplink. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Changing magazine. Target is rallying reserve forces. I will hold the console. I must retreat momentarily. Reclaim the radius and finish the disruption.
I'll probably do some like random ones later.
Control of the machine is ours. Lock down the next console. Locate a power cell and restore the generator, brothers. Source a power cell so we can restore visibility.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
Oh,
You
of course. I should not have tried to dodge. Fun demon, thank you. You have a good day as well. I knew I shouldn't have. I got too greedy there. Got way too greedy. Oh well. Rip. Didn't go as planned. But I always die in the first. Oh yeah, the desert looks really good. The desert looks really good on Space Marine armor. You are correct. That is really good looking. We got this, the demo out of the way. Let's go try. Let's do this. Sniper maybe? Yeah, oh wait, no, I wanted to, hang on, I wanted to do something real quick. Just gotta reboot my game real quick. There's not camo for the guns. I wish there was. I really wish there was camo for the guns. That would be so cool. But no, there is not camo for the guns. Alright, I'm booting my game back up. That's because I got figured out a thing for it. Oop, come back in. I really would. Yeah, they need to add the ropes to tackle. That'd be sick. That'd be so nice. Alright, let's see if we can knock out some chaos. See if we get some bad times on chaos. Boop. I think we left off on this one, if I remember right. Also, yeah, solo sucks.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. The heretic vanguard is spied. Reloading. Interesting. Weapon schematics. Minimal sightlines down here. We no longer suffer its existence. Rearming. End that abomination's existence. The cultists seek our doom. Frag grenade. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Abomination terminated. Changing magazine. Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel. Readying next volley.
Tell them that they spawn so many of them. You can't do anything other than lose shield from them. Nothing good. And here come the Terminators.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. We have slain the abhorrent mutant. Dark magic will not save that sorcerer from a headshot. See the Emperor's light, Dark Devotee. Deploying shrapnel grenade. Attack foe before it's called for active camouflage charge.
Suffer the tainted cry! Blood and guts flow!
Hostile backup on the way. Adversaries are keen to lose again. Inserting Adjust as needed. The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Zangor down. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Changing magazine. Vile prophet uttered its last spell. Second wave headed for order. Reloading. The forces of the arch enemy approach. Trouble thinking, seeing straight. Target that monstrosity! Not back to your stealth ready.
Oh, I hear the Terminator.
Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. The horror has been purged. They should have never turned on their brothers. A field full of heretic corpses is our reward. Savor it. Readying next volley. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
I can show you the perks after this one. Yeah, they stay the exact same for every single weapon I use except for the third column, which changes depending on what which one it is.
Another adversary falls to our strategy. See the Emperor's light, Dark Devote. Could prove useful. It is a mercy to end its existence. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Their call has been heard. Apply additional pressure. Wipe it out! This foul creature pesters us no more. Changing magazine. Terminator on the field.
course. This is the melee
Put
one.
faith in to seek death. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Inserting fresh magazine. Their failure was the only outcome. Out of ammunition.
Bid farewell.
We no longer suffer its existence. Picking up equipment. Magazine, the traitors advance on our position. Changing magazine. Throwing shock grenade. Keep eyes on that mutant! Readying next volley. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. It made them a pile of dead turncoats makes for a glorious day. Ordnance out! Magazine empty. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
With ammo, we have no ammo. Damn.
Objective on the other side. Munitions here.
I will DM you.
Our way is clear. It is difficult to truly appreciate a ship's size from the inside.
The engineers are keen to restore the battle barge to safety.
Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Naught but cast sand encased in iron. End an abomination's existence. Abomination terminated. The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Their failure was the only outcome. Reloading. Precisely what we needed. Frag grenade deployed. Stims injected. Munitions here. Could prove useful. Inserting fresh magazine. We have slain the abhorrent mutant. Readying next volley. Take all you can carry. Camelio line engaged. How could one think that scours the culprit of divinity?
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path.
And no self-res.
The controls are sluggish but functional. Heretics detected. Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it work. I am a phantom of death. Second wave headed toward us.
Aww.
I see a sorcerer trifling with foul chaos magic. Active camouflage charged. End that abomination's existence. Abomination terminated. Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Oh.
Crack grenade out. Changing magazine.
Changer of ways demands suffer the strangest wrath. Farewell to life. A price must be paid.
To put faith in madness is to seek death. The army. We shot the curses out of his rotten throat.
heals or anything.
It is a mercy to end its existence. Our orders are clear. Advance. Picking up equipment.
Can't get a guardian relic to stay behind.
No hindrance remains.
Jazzy, hello.
This is not a Ministorum tomb they dug out, Captain.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will put the archenemy in our sight shortly. Alpha bomb prime!
Of course I went into that stupid teleporter. Saw that one coming. That was a sad one. Frustrating. Alright, one more on this one and then we'll swap, I think, to another mission. Alright, let's try it again. One more time.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade.
Let's try this again.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Galactic forces encountered. Minimal sightlines down here. See the Emperor's light, Dark Devotee.
Bid farewell to life!
The traitors advance on opposition. Frag grenade. This foul creature pesters us no more. End that abomination's existence. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
To pieces! Bid farewell
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark god lies. A field full of heretic corpses is our reward. Savor it. Rearming. It is a mercy to end its existence. Readying next volley. Munitions here. Keep eyes on that mutant. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Reloading. Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. Second wave headed towards. Too damn to even reuse the scraps. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Hostile backup on the way.
Changer of ways demands sacrifice! Swallows!
Inserting fresh magazine.
Everything good.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
Shatter them before big farewell to life!
Changing magazine. Picking up equipment. Zangor down. To put faith in madness is to seek death. This could alter the course of our battle. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. Naught but cursed sand encased in iron. Escort that demon caller to the grave. Camelioline cloak ready. Stand below before it calls for reinforcements. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
Changer of ways demands!
Reloading. Vile prophet uttered its last spell. We cannot backtrack. Take all you can carry. Our way is clear. It is difficult to truly appreciate a ship's size from the inside.
The engineers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
It made the mistake of being in my sights. Readying next volley. Eliminate that Sangor spearman!
Opponents terminated.
Rearming. Hellspawn! Wipe it out! Our adversaries are keen to lose again. We no longer suffer its existence. Inserting fresh magazine. Precisely what we needed. Could prove useful. Shock grenade released. Zangor down. Reloading.
Oh my kill.
Munitions here.
It is the Emperor's will that unites us this day.
Myra, hello. How's it going? I'm doing good. Grinding away.
Readying next volley. Changing magazine. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. We have slain the abhorrent mutant. We shot the curses out of his rotten throat. Take all you can carry. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Second wave headed toward us. The heretics on the field. Wipe them out. Target that monstrosity! Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following
Abomination terminated. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Inserting fresh magazine.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path.
Oh hell yeah.
That hell bruising.
Get off him!
Spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Amelioline cloak activated. I am a phantom of death. A few less traitorous scions to worry about. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Rearming.
I
The
played
controls are
this,
sluggish
Ghost
but
Recon
functional.
Breakpoint, Battlefield 6.
Heretics detected. Not a lot of good
Maybe
angles
much
here, but I will
else.
make it work.
Hey, lately.
And that abomination's existence. Something is wrong with the crane.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no Techmarines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Camelio line engaged. They should have never turned on their brothers. Camelio line cloak ready. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Readying next volley. Escort that demon caller to the grave. Dark spells only conjure violent ends. Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped.
The changer of ways demands sacrifice!
Reloading.
I'm Christ's blood!
Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Rearming. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. How could one think the Scarab cult faith was divinity? Active camouflage charged.
Suffer the change's wrath! Bid farewell to life!
See the Emperor's light, dark devotee. Keep eyes on that mutant! And the restoration sequence will reset without the second input. Activate the secondary system now, or our progress will vanish. Stealth ready. The process. Looks like the consoles are ready again. Another adversary falls to our strategy. Changing magazine. Stims injected. Magazine empty. Finish moving that pallet or we are trapped. Look, the crane is operational once more. Hellspawn! The horror has been purged.
The price must be...
Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
The cultists seek our doom. It made the mistake of being in my sights. Dark magic will not save that sorcerer from a headshot. Inserting fresh magazine. Readying next volley. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
From the Black Library.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Rearming. Sorcerer's deceitful tongue silenced. Munitions here.
Oh, there's one more.
Reloading.
Knight, welcome back.
Our orders are clear. Advance. Expunged the obstacles. Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel. This is not a Ministorum tomb they dug up, Captain.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos.
Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will put the archenemy in our sights shortly. Eliminate that Drangor spearman! The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Inserting fresh magazine.
Scatter them before he molests me!
Grabbing this gear. Their failure was the only outcome.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Thousand Suns Terminator spotted.
With each passing moment, my power in this realm grows.
Crack grenade! Target that monstrosity! This foul creature pesters us no more!
You are but a flicker in this universe. Your Imperium a single rancid breath in time. You are but a flicker in this universe. Your Imperium a single rancid breath in time.
Creatures around tonight!
Can't dodge him.
They shall not see me.
I can taste the acrid bitterness that wells up between you so-called brothers.
Of course I can't fucking get out of there. Oh, stupid. Oh, and we're dead. We're dead. That's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. What the fuck is this shit? Yep, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Yep. I fucking hate playing Amura. Oh, dude, it's so stupid. That's such a stupid fucking attack. I can't fucking stand fighting Amura. That's why nobody ever, even on this mod, plays fucking Chaos. You put Amura in this. I should have just ran straight to the Dreadnought. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna try on this one. If I don't beat it, I'm just done with this mission. Oh, let's try it again. Okay, I don't care about fighting 1,000 Suns. It's the fact that Imura is one of the stupidest bosses they've ever created.
Filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will
Not to
then be
mention,
returned to your
like
care.
when you lock onto somebody, right? It doesn't let you like immediately get off of it.
Need my assistance implicating such
Like I was hitting the button I had set up for.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Another adversary falls to our strategy.
I mean, overall chaos is not fun to fight at all.
End that abomination's existence. Second wave headed toward us. They're called heretics on the field. Wipe them out. Reloading. Eyes on that mutant. Abomination terminated. Acquired a cultist target. Rearming. Frag grenade deployed. It made the mistake of being in my sights. Inserting fresh magazine. Minimal sightlines down here.
Blood and guts!
Readying next volley. Changing magazine. Zangor down.
Weak!
Terminator on the field. Naught but cast sand encased in iron. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Inserting fresh magazine. Perhaps they seek to choke. No enemy reinforcements will interrupt us now. Dark magic will not save that sorcerer from a headshot. Dark spells only conjure violent ends. We no longer suffer its existence. Readying next volley.
Their will to life!
Munitions here. Eliminate that Zangor spearman.
Nature of ways demands sacrifice!
Precisely what we needed.
Well, I'm a little heated about that Imura fight. That was so stupid. Like, he's almost dead, too.
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Another adversary falls to our strategy.
If they add... Okay, so Imura's not bad, except for that one attack. You, like, can't escape. Like, you're not immune to it if you, like, are in an execution. You still get hit by it. There's no way to break out of it.
Horror has been purged.
Like, there's no way to break out of it. Like, even if you're playing with teammates and you unload on Imura, he doesn't die. It doesn't drop him. Like, it doesn't stop him from doing it, so it's kind of ridiculous.
See the Emperor's light, dark devotee.
Oh, with my luck, Imura's gonna show up again. Oh, and of course there's no guardian around. Like, I am screwed.
Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. How could one think the Scarab cult fate was before? It made the mistake of being in my sights. trifling with foul chaos magic. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Abomination terminated. Hostile backup on the way. Reloading.
How do those tiny little things actually stagger the spaces? Those tiny little guns.
Sorcerer's deceitful tongue silenced.
So. I have no ammo with a pistol.
Tossing frag grenade. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Target that monstrosity! They shall not see me. The horror has been purged. Camelio-line cloak ready. To put faith in madness is to seek death. It is a mercy to end its existence. See the Emperor's light, dark devotee. A few less traitorous scions to worry about. We cannot backtrack. Take all you can carry. Our way is clear. It is difficult to truly appreciate a ship's size from the inside.
The ancient seers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition. It is the devil's light navigate us through this aetheric tempest.
spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Zangor down. Munitions here. End that abomination's existence. Bounce that foe before it calls for reinforcements. We know the enemy receives their aid. Inserting fresh magazine. Precisely what we needed. Frag grenade out! Reloading. Frag grenade. The horror has been purged. Take all you can carry.
Greetings, brother. The ashes of Prospero scattered
Hello, Dave.
my stand as a bandit against the
No. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Escort that demon caller to the grave. Changing magazine. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Thank you,
Our
Dave.
brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path. This could alter the course of our battle. The controls are sluggish but functional. Heretics detected. Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it work. Hostile backup on the way. See the Emperor's light, dark devotee. Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Second wave headed toward us. Hellspawn, wipe it out! Reloading. I am a phantom of death. Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. Rearming. Active camouflage charged. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Abomination terminated. Readying next volley. Objective on the other side. Expunge the obstacles. The traitors advance on our position. It is a mercy to end its existence. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
Harry?
Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel. Inserting fresh magazine. Take all you can carry. This is not a Ministorum tomb they dug
I'm
out,
gonna beat an
Captain.
Embera fight, calling it.
Report it to the Ordo Xenos.
Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will put the arch
Oh,
enemy
hell
in
yeah,
our
let's
sight
go.
shortly. Their failure was the only outcome.
Why can't I move? Of course.
That hellbrute is naught but an ironclad puppet. Camelio line engaged. Unseen, I stalk my target. In blind damnation. Stealth ready. A pile of dead turncoats makes for a glorious day.
Why, hero?
Adversaries are keen to lose again. We have isolated our foe from its allies. I see a sorcerer. Foul chaos magic. Too daft to even reuse the scraps. Pump that foe before it calls for reinforcements. Additional enemy forces are incoming. Do not get flanked. Active camouflage charged. To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Danger of ways demands!
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruiners. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. More hostiles arriving. Adjust as needed. They shall not see me. Camelio line cloak ready. See the Emperor's light, dark devoted. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Field. Naught but cast sand in case active camouflage charged.
So fucking annoying.
Brothers, my blood flows again. Changing magazine. Vile prophet uttered its last spell. Rearming.
So annoying.
Picking up equipment.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Readying next volley. Target that monstrosity! Abomination terminated. Zangor down. Stealth ready. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
Danger of ways demand sacrifice!
Rearming. Munitions here. Take all you can carry. Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. Hostile backup on the way. There will be no aid for our foe. They should have never turned on their brothers. The cultists seek our doom. Our orders are clear. Advance.
Mighty brothers, repel the assault!
Happy to oblige. To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Their faith was weak!
I raise seeds to other mankind and Salamite.
Magazine empty.
Face me, sons of madness, and tremble!
Ordnance out. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
Every sorcery! A storm of bolder fire! Never seen reputed! I am a circular grave!
Readying next volley. Munitions here.
The kingdom, the minions of the arch-enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such...
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes
No,
would
I gotten
possess the
farther. I got to
requisite
the
appreciation of a
platform where
vessel
you
such
turn
as
the
this,
thing around
and its
once.
importance to the Imperium.
I don't think I was
You wish to preserve
screaming
that
for
barge
it.
at the expense of
I got
Project
to the
Aurora.
platform like literally at the end and I died from the help route.
We will comply.
The engine should provide sufficient
No
fuel
stims, no
for the vessel's
self-res. I
fusion
am
batteries are
royally
fully
screwed though.
depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
That is no matter. Every facet of this world is compromised. It made the mistake of being in my sight. Servo carriage engaged. Keep your eyes open, brothers.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
End that abomination's existence. Tracks ahead look misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines scream that includes the reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
We no longer suffer its existence. They shall not see me. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Camelio line cloak ready.
I can't even fucking move.
Do not risk the
Jesus
objective for
Christ.
my bones.
I'm so tired of this fucking mission. I think it's you. I just checked to see if I had sound. Dude, I'm so tired of that fucking mission. I'm done playing that one. Not playing that one anymore. Fuck that shit.
The Tyranids have already... Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault. The Acadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast, and the towers.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
The Acadians said this was our way forward. Captain Akaran, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve. Xenos, come observe. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Inserting fresh magazine. Their numbers are no match for our training. Second wave headed toward us. Readying next volley. Frag grenade deployed. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Take all you can carry. Fester and rot, Xenos abomination. Reloading. A Xenos stealth beast tries to ambush us. Tossing frag grenade. Buckled terrain. Ravener activity. Ended the Ravener's ravenous appetite. Changing magazine. The Lictor stood no chance. Objective on the other side. Precisely what we needed. Our way is clear. Alien bioform eliminated. Rearming. Their numbers are no match for our training. Changing magazine. The Reclamation Center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
Good. The Hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Fire on the gun beast! Camelio line engaged. Superior tactics bring victory over brute force. Stealth ready. Readying next volley. Only one way in. A choke point. We should not linger. Inserting fresh magazine. Our orders are clear. Advance. The machinery here lies dormant.
Welcome, Ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
Concussive ordnance thrown. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Carnifex, put it down! We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Readying next volley. Fester and rot. Xenos. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. We have a lick. Pernicious one at that. Active camouflage charged. We live. Xenos die. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Lictor could not vanish from my sights. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Changing magazine. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Reloading.
Vessel detected. divine blessings of the machine god.
Happy Thursday.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home. I would say we have found our invasive material. If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawn these vines.
Detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console's ministers. Console operational. Connection to core controls established.
Rearming.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. A minister's presence is required during communion. Console has been reawakened. Functions restored. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
The consoles are active. Open the door. There is a lift. Ordnance out.
Christ.
Do not risk the objective for my bones.
Yeah, that's tough. I'm gonna swap to the stalker bolts. I think. Let's run some tactical. Some tactical, and let's go back to the snow. Snow time.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
We will execute with valor. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal
Maybe
to
this will
mission
go better.
deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Quite a disturbing sight. Tyranid, burrowing class, apex size.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Traverse with caution, brothers. Form up and move. Reloading. Throwing frag grenade. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Silence that vermin. We have halted their call for aid. Speed up and stay close. Run as one, brothers. Alien trespassers. Swapping magazine. This location provides sufficient advantage against the Trigon. Fresh magazine in. Speed up and stay close. All specs ready to scan. Changing magazine. All specs engaged. Pathetic Tyranid abomination. Rearming. All specs tagged to Zoanthrope. Deploying frag grenade. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. We hold this ground, not the beast. Exterminate. Fresh magazine in. We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive mind. Reloading. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. All specs primed. Changing magazine. Tyranid menace annihilated.
damn it. Hello.
Speed up and stay close. Trigon assault incoming! Run as one, brothers! Swapping magazine. Releasing frag grenade.
Oh, damn, that's not good.
Fresh munitions. Brace for subterranean rupture. Clear a blast radius. Dig in and fortify this position.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally at the lift platform. Spore bombs incoming. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it. Changing magazine. Gun beast, take it down. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it.
Love the stun line.
More are incoming! Detecting my mycetic mines. Choke on your spores, gun beast. Exterminated. Fresh magazine in. Swapping magazine. Pathetic Tyranid abomination. Reloading. Clear a blast radius.
Dude, are you playing with mods now? Have you been playing at all or no?
Remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
A perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This is not an ideal round gate. We must keep moving until the lift arrives.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Wait out the lift while rotating positions.
Lift has arrived.
Now to the lift! For the Emperor! Stay close and sharp.
Wrong button.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Gallio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It is clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion, abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
Your righteous read
Another
is a beacon
Xenos
to the
fire
Tyranids,
form eliminated.
drawing them closer and closer.
Changing magazine. I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before. Servo skulls serve the Imperium beyond their lifespan. Remember that, brothers. Rearming.
Select preferred method of execution.
Disgusting
Decapitation,
tyranid
desiccation,
scum.
defenestration, dismemberment, disembowelment, drowning, dissection. Would you like to hear more?
Swapping magazine.
Picking up extra rounds.
This kindles my righteousness. Techtrees designed this facility to withstand any assault. I do not trust the Xenos to remain idle while we elude it. That is the biggest Tyranid I have seen. We will get our chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heard and acknowledged. Magos, we have a Trigon complication. The facility will be infested in moments.
Gustatis, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
I hereby
Melter
order you to
munition
turn
should be
your weapons
nearby.
on each other.
Charge detonated. Tyranids destroyed.
Melter charges released. Protective eye gear also available.
Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges. thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
The Tyranids will digest your flesh as biomass.
Replace melter charges on the Xenon swarm spots! Hive tunnel destroyed. That one calls for reinforcements. Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
You are pawns of a redundant system gridlocked by bureaucracy and blinded by flesh face.
No assistance will be coming for the enemy. Reloading.
Hey, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Exterminated.
None of this matters. You will be
Dropping
dead.
magazine. Setting thermal charge. Doorway sealed. Infestation slowed. Onwards, brothers, towards the objective. Eliminate the Tyranid biocore! Fresh magazine in. The hive mind reels. Xenos inbound. Show them carnage. Rearming. Arming melter bomb. Be ready.
Inside the facility, you'll find Demetrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft
When you
tissue.
die, I will dutifully
Remember,
record your house of
meat
active
lacks
completion
efficiency,
intimidation.
whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Swapping magazine.
You passed the correct door. It was behind you, where your corpses shall soon rot.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Fresh magazine in. Melter bomb prime. We made our Primarch proud this day.
Your righteous reek is a beacon to the Tyranids swarm, drawing you
Exterminated.
closer and closer.
Resupplying.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
No telling what surprises await. Where is that power cell?
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill for you. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
We shall seek out a power cell at once.
I beseech you, Galileo, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
Saucer power cells so we can restore visibility.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Rearming. Commencing Auspex. Where is that power cell?
Neurothroat sighted. Aim for its head.
Saucer power cells so we can restore visibility. Fresh magazine in. Gathering supplies.
Get over there.
Where is that power cell?
Another Xenos Auspex deep scan ready.
Swapping magazine. Saucer power cells so we can restore visibility.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Rearming. Scanning.
Throwing crack grenade.
area cleansed of the foul Xenos presence. Where is that power cell? I have a power cell. Hurry, brothers. The generators need power cells. Changing magazine. Pathetic Tyranid abomination. Resupply. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Disgusting Tyranid scum. Tyranid artillery in sight. Fresh magazine in. Destroy the spore mines. All specs primed. Grabbing up. Watch the ground. No Tyranid will ever stand against us. Reloading.
What's on the other side?
This power cell should work. Hurry, brothers. The generators need power cells. Swapping magazine.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facility's network. Mitrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Viridian is your safeguard, Magos.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Secure that console uplink. Fresh magazine in. We disabled this console.
Return to Mitrian's containment unit. See, Mitrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Spore bombs incoming. Exterminated. Rot, Tyranid scum. Changing magazine.
These tender clods of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Gallia. My machinations are already achieving my desires. You are fools.
Silence, Mitrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Magos biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. All specs ready to scan. Setting thermal charge. Changing magazine. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. The hive mind loathes our victory. Stay close and sharp. Through one last maelstrom we go. Auspex scan confirms this is the correct vector. Enhanced visuals incoming. Lictor, sneaky hive fiend. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Our enemy will receive no aid. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Fresh magazine in. Pathetic Tyranid abomination. The target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. There will be no allies for them. Rearming. Ammunition cache here. Fresh magazine in. Auspex deep scan ready. Be ready. Picking up extra rounds.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Meridian, form up and dig in for a fight. Concentrate firepower on the brakes in its chitin plating. Reloading. Counter bomb ready. Cauterize and collapse, brothers. Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges. Obliterate every last odious scourge! The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation. Purify the area of the chittering hordes! Disgusting Tyranid scum! Fresh magazine in. Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots! Obliterate every last odious scourge! Strike incoming, brothers! Reloading. Swapping magazine. Brace for an assault from above. Rearming. Fresh munitions. Changing magazine. Reloaded. Melter bomb prime. Activating Auspex advantage. The Trigon has punctured another crawlway. Fetch a melter charge. The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation. Purify the area of the chittering hordes. Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots. Beware of Xenos assault. Swapping magazine. melter bomb. Fresh magazine.
Almost dead.
Do not get caught beneath it. All specs prime. Swapping magazine.
Trigon kill confirmed.
Damage. Nice. Where shall we run? More? Devastator? Oh, let's do it.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy's... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Taking up Overwatch position. We risk getting bogged down. Let us draw them to stable ground. Specialized bioform neutralized. Xenos bioform detected. Throwing frag grenade.
diversion field operational. Q, stop target from calling up fresh reserves. Target silenced.
What the heck? We're stuck.
Contaminant.
Am I gonna die because of the connection? What the fuck is this? Jesus, that's stupid. What the hell is that? Let's try again.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing a... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Taking up Overwatch position.
Xenos bioform detected. Cut off its core parade. Now, high priority Tyranid eliminated. Cover my reload. Throwing frag grenade.
What the heck is happening?
Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements.
I'm like stuck. Alright, well, let's restart the game. Ah. Try again.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Taking up Overwatch position. We risk getting bogged down. Let us draw them to stable ground. Xenos bioform detected. Xenos countermeasures successful. Whipping fresh magazine. Specialized bioform neutralized. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Nullify the fight before it rallies more enemies. Engage anti-Xenos warfare strategy.
I can't move again. Okay, so I don't know what it is, but okay. Alright, let's try. Give her a go.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Taking up Overwatch position. We risk getting bogged down. Let us draw them to stable ground. Tyranids sighted. Elite level Xeno.
No way.
Pacified.
Okay, so it's a heavy class. What the heck is it? I've never had this issue. Weird. Dang. Some bulwark. Okay. Oh. Heavy. Heavy bolt rifle. Try a new mission.
37 hours, 12 minutes. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The Tyranid plague will regret taking this ship.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Understood, Phaedrus. We're breaching now.
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ordnance depot is ahead. Tight formation, brothers. Seems quiet so far, but that will change. Xenos approaching! Rearming. The Tyranids certainly have been busy devouring this vessel.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Blazing a trail through Xenos, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus, repeat.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
We have no word from Phaedrus.
We must consider our brothers lost, then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Hold fast, Heraton. Our duty is dealing death. It is a shame to have lost such a worthy vessel. The ship will hold until we evacuate. Prime variant Tyranid warriors. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Fresh magazine in. Those cannons are the Imperium's wrath made manifest. It is tempting to fire these cannons at the nearest Xenos vessel. Swapping magazine. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Shock grenade loose. Changing magazine. Exterminated. The hive mind loathes our victim. Fresh magazine in. Auspex deep scan ready. Ravener, watch the ground. Lictor on Auspex. Swapping magazine. Ravener down.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot.
Calculating a new route based on your report, Teraton.
Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
No telling what surprises await.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Find the codes.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
The lift has arrived. We can continue.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads.
Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path.
Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Be ready. The scale of the Xenos infestation is worse than we thought.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Look for weak spots and focus fire. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Destroy the spore mines! Rearming. The rods are our targets. All specs tagged as Zoanthrope. Enhanced visuals incoming. Throwing shock grenade. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul threat. Tyranid vermin are coming. Fresh magazine in. Bioform eliminated. Wherever the glow of the coolant rods bleeds through, fire there! Changing magazine. We broke the Xenos onslaught.
And hello.
Swapping magazine.
Choose and remove Xenos organisms.
Living biomass blocking our target. All specs ready to scan. Reloading. We have breached the containment walls.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array.
Access granted to the bridge console.
Gun beast! Take it down! Exterminate! Changing magazine. Detecting my static mines. No Tyranid will ever stand against us. All specs tagged a burrowing Tyranid. Stay dead, Ravener. Rearming. Fresh munitions.
You gotta go do overtime? How many hours total did you work today? Like 10, 12? Or even more.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
Swapping magazine. Picking up extra rounds. Shock grenade!
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Fresh magazine in. That one calls for reinforcements. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate them. Exterminate the Tyranid swarm. Exterminate. Lictor, sneaky high fiend. Reloading. Pathetic Tyranid abomination. Changing magazine. Fresh munitions. Area cleansed of the foul Xenos presence. Ammunition cache here. Shock grenade out! The final rod is destroyed.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Updating our route to the plasma reactor.
God. You thought you were gonna get that off.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
An Ultramarine has been through this sector, but we have heard nothing from Heraton.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
With the overheating reactor, the Tyranids will refocus their efforts.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Message received, Octavio. Rearming. Fresh munitions.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
Reactor chambers within reach. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halted! Lictor on Auspex. Auspex Prime. Destroy the spore mine. Thought you could hide from an Astarte. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Reloading. Ravener, watch the ground. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Borrowing Ravener filth. Target is rallying. Our enemy will receive no aid.
Nothing. Nothing good.
Chapter Master will want to see this. Exterminated. Swapping magazine. Commencing Auspex scan.
No, it went out.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it. Swapping magazine. Taking weapons schematics. That one calls for reinforcements. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. The Xenos butchered scores of the ship's servitors.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors have entry authorization.
Look each body in the eyes until we find the correct set. Anyone find the Clade Principal?
He's asking if anyone's found it and he's by himself.
Ocular biometrics elude us, brothers. Did we scan every eyeball? Auspex deep scan ready. Anyone find the Clade Principal? Zoanthrope, fortify your psyches. Activating Auspex advantage. We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive mind. Servitor ocular access acquired. Xenos inbound. Show them carnage. Deploying shock grenade. Reloading. Picking up extra rounds. Changing magazine. Shock grenade loose. Rearming. Auspex ready to scan. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Swapping magazine. Tyranid menace annihilated. Fresh magazine in. Fresh munitions.
Bolt rifle goes burr.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance clade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Objective ahead. Advance. Auspex suggests major organisms ahead.
course they run away.
Stay close and sharp. Rearming. Gun beast eliminated. Ammunition cache here.
Twin primes. That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers.
Defenses up, brothers.
Honor our chapter.
Aerial assault incoming. Changing magazine. All specs. It moves to attack. Pathetic Tyranids. Reloading. It is coming right at us. Swapping magazine. Defense is up, brothers. Aerial assault incoming. Fresh magazine in. It is coming right at us. All specs deep scan ready. It moves to attack. Reloading. Nunter bomb ready. Changing magazine. One down, one to go. And it is angry. That prime will fight harder now that it is alone. Defense is up, brothers. Rearming. moves to attack. They struck down our brothers, but Second Company prevailed.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage!
Countdown is running low.
Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Army melted.
Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty.
Out of rounds.
Core integrity at 25%. Warning. Catastrophic.
Sprint for it! Get us away!
Brace for turbulence.
If not for your valor, Talassa,
One more. $53,000, not bad.
I did not.
2 sniper with the stalker bolt. No, about to.
Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault. The Cadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast, and the towers.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Let me in.
The Cadians said this was our way forward. Captain Akaran, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve. The hostile backup on the way. Their numbers are no match for our training. Reloading. Changing magazine. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Readying next volley. Rearming. Card effects. Put it down. Alien bioform eliminated. Unseen, I stalk my target. Rearming. Stealth ready. Reloading. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Readying next volley. Zone troops, coordinate fire. They shall not see me. Fester and rot, Xenos abomination. Out of ammunition. We have elixir. Pernicious one. Active camouflage charged. We stand triumphant over the Tyranids. Changing magazine. Never lost sight of that one. Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further. Inserting fresh magazine.
Damn it, welcome back.
Alien bioform eliminated. Readying next volley. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Reloading. An indomitable aura surrounds this. Our orders are clear. Advance. Munitions here. Expunge the obstacles. Changing magazine.
Ooh, the carnifex light.
Buckled terrain. Ravener activity. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Crack grenade! Readying next volley. Their numbers are no match for our training. Rearming.
reinforcements that dodged in. That's locked out there too. Ah.
Crack grenade out! Inserting fresh magazine. A Xenos stealth beast tries to ambush us. Changing magazine. Alien bioform eliminated. We live. Xenos died. Perfect balance. Fester and rot. Not abomination. Reload. Magazine empty. Readying next volley. The Lictor stood no chance. Precisely what we needed. Rearming. What? Ichor assails my bones. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Reloading.
Pretty okay card effect spikes.
The Reclamation Center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Changing magazine. Replenishing vitality. Only one way in. A choke point. We should not linger. Inserting fresh magazine. Objective on the other side. Synaptic servant slaughtered. The machinery here lies dormant.
Welcome, Ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
Fire on the gun beast! We have silenced the call for reinforcements! Eliminate Xenos mines. Readying next volley. Lance that foe before it... We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Second wave headed toward us. Rearming. Their numbers are no match for our training. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. I am a phantom of death. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Changing Chameleoline cloak ready. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Reloading. Form eyes. Shoot them. Tyranid Biovore executed. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Readying next volley.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home. We lanced that cystic Xenos monstrosity. Inserting fresh magazine.
Communication with consoles paused. Expel foreign matter to
I would say we have found our invasive material. If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawn these vines.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Vessel detected. Resume communication. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Console operational. Connection to core controls established.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. A tide of alien vermin swarms this way. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Rearming.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Distribution of blessing has been interrupted. Return to the console to resume. Console has been reawakened. Functions restored. Praise your Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
The consoles are active. Open the door. Reloading. The consoles are active. Open the door.
So many buttons.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
A most impressive cleansing, brothers.
Alright. Weird.
We cannot backtrack. Munitions here. Watch out for Ravener tunnels. Ravener destroyed. Oh. Changing magazine. That zoanthrope has flayed its last mind. Fester and rot, Xenos abomination. Oh. Inserting fresh magazine. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Alien bioform eliminated. Readying next volley. This lift is our way to the cannons. Our orders are clear. Advance.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
They will come at us from all sides, and we will meet them. Take all you can carry. Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers. The defensive cannons will terminate it. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. The enemy deceives their active camouflage charged. Fester and rot, Xenos abomination. Hostile, the stench of Xenos thickens the air. Reloading. Changing magazine. Zoanthrope, strike it down with haste. Crack grenade deployed. Spore mine spotted. Readying next volley. I have eyes on a fireball. Death was the only possible outcome for that Tyranid. Their numbers are no match for our training. Inserting fresh magazine. Only twitching Xenos cannons remain. That zoanthrope is no more. Rearming.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
I see the console you speak of.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Communion established. All specs connected.
We have landed a powerful blow.
May the officer steady your
The Titan fires at us. Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon. Readying next volley. More hostiles arriving. Adjust as needed.
Lance cannons ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive protocol.
Their call has been heard. Apply additional pressure.
Searching for target. Minister. Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
Tyranids have no we have incoming! Stay back from the Tyranid filth! It cannot shrug off our cannons. The Titan fires at us. Avoid its contamination.
There is a Smax ready.
Sniffing around.
Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
We have incoming. Stay back from the Tyranid filth. We have landed a powerful blow.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Focus fire on the Tyranid gun beast. Inserting fresh magazine. We must use the generators and recharge the cannons. The Titan fires at us. Generator ready. Take the shot.
Remote system no longer detected. Engage console to re-establish communion between the fortress and server skull. Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
We have incoming. Avoid its contamination.
Waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sidearm when ready, Minister.
The Titan fires at us. Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon.
Lance cannons ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive protocol.
We have incoming. It cannot shrug off our cannons. Avoid its contamination. We have landed a powerful blow. Cannot shrug off our cannon. The Titan fire. Activate the generators and restore the cannons. Grabbing this gear. Changing magazine. Remain on gun. Re-energize the las cannons. Eliminate Xenos mines. We have incoming. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Reloading. Launching crack grenade. Activate the generators and restore the cannons. The Titan fires at us.
Oh no.
This one is ready. Cannons loaded.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish server skull and system communication.
Oh, again.
System link has been established. All specs connected.
Time to end this battle. We have incoming. Stay back from the Tyranid filth.
Alright, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks for hanging out.
And unleash divine retribution.
Be back on Sunday again. Maybe solo, maybe with the two usual. Not sure yet. But thanks for hanging out, and hope I'll see you